Hello and welcome in, everybody. How are we all doing? Welcome to the first stream of 2026. Things might seem a little weird and a little scuffed. I'm trying a few different things out, and we're just gonna see how it works. For starters, hi, new webcam angle. You can see kind of more of the office now. Ignore the chair in the background and how bare everything else looks. I have some new shelves on the way that have yet to arrive that I'm going to start putting stuff on once they're here. Until then, though, yeah, it's like that's all that's there that's interesting to look at right now. I'm working on it. I do have a couple announcements regarding stream stuff. Number one, my New Year's resolution for this year is actually to focus more on content, since I actually have made a pretty comfy start with the end of 2025 with the regular streams and like semi-regular video releases. I want to do more of that. So after today's stream, I'm bumping my stream schedule up to 4 days a week, keeping the Saturday, Sunday, but I'm also going to add in probably Monday, Wednesday, I reckon. Those will be in the evening times on my time zone though, so not great for NA viewers, I'm sorry, but it's the only time I really have available to stream on those days. And aside from that, I'm just going to try and do more videos in general, which having more streams to get footage from will help with the creation of said videos. Anyways. Whoops, wrong thing. There we go. We're back to Final Fantasy IX today. Now, just to quickly clear something, I did say at the end of last stream that the next FF9 stream would be focusing purely on trying to clear Ozma. Let me just actually bring up my stats here real quick. I did some off-stream grinding where I could between like all the Christmas holiday stuff and whatnot. I am in no way prepared to try and take on Ozma just yet. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do, and you may already be able to tell from the title of the stream, I'm going to try and finish the game today. Once I have the game finished, I'm going to try and grind off camera for Ozma, and I will try and take on Ozma not as a stream, but as like a dedicated recording. And I might make that its own like dedicated video once I have like the last section of alternate fantasy like condensed down into a single video, which I haven't started scripting that yet because I wanted to wait till after I beat the game. Because while I have been doing it disc to disc with the video so far, disc 4, which we're on now, is literally just like a couple of side quests in the final dungeon. So I figured I might as well wait till I beat disc 4 and then condense discs 3 and 4 into a single video. With all that said and done though, before we do go into the final dungeon, I do have a small helping of side stuff I did want to do first. First things first, I need to make my way back to Black Mage Village, because if you remember from last time, or the last stream, they had a lot of new things available in their equipment and synthesis shops, but I did not quite have the gil to afford much of it. During my off-stream grinding, I have amassed quite a sum of gil now, and I probably can afford some of that stuff. So, actually, where's Choco? I'm just gonna... Can I land? There we go. Alright, there we go. Less ominous music now. We're just gonna take Choco through and end up at the Black Mage Forest there. I might also use the Black Mage Forest as a chance to rest at the inn just to get character stats back up. Also need to decide on the proper party layout to take through. I don't think it's going to be these 4. I think I might honestly just swap Aiko out for Dagger, but aside from that, this is probably mostly the party I will be taking. Anyways, the synthesis shop is this way, so let's go hit that up super quick. So, first things first, we did have new weapons for Zidane, which I do have already now. You'll see they are a weapon downgrade. That's because we did the dive spot to get Zidane's ultimate weapon after the end of Disc 3 events. Dual claws for Amaranth I have in stock, just not equipped currently. I'll do that later. Priest Racket I have one of. Bracer I have not made a single one of yet. I can't make that many though because I need Battle Boots and Venetia Shields. Battle Boots I cannot make. So that's going to be an issue. And I don't know if that's something I can just go buy either. So I may just buy one for now. Gauntlets I have one in stock. I'll throw that on Freya in a bit. Golden Skullcap I do have. I can make one more. Don't know if I will though. Grand Helm I'll make one of. And I'll throw that on Freya as well. Rubber Suit I have one in stock. It's equipped to Freya at the moment. I might just make another spare so there's one for Dagger. Brave Suit I can only make one. That's because I don't have any Mithril Rods, but I can go make more later if I need to. I think only having one for Zidane might be enough though. Light Robes I'm not fussed on. Grand Armor I can make one of. And that uses up the last Mithril Sword, so that'll be for Freya as well. As for the rest of the stuff here, it's all pretty normal. I am going to max out my stock of Phoenix Pinions though. Because I don't know how many things are gonna like rack me with doom when I go through the final dungeon and whatnot. So I'm just gonna play it safe and just keep a steady stock of everything. God damn, that just ate all my money. Tents I am going to stock up on though, because there's going to be a lot of rest points throughout the final dungeon, and I'm probably going to need to tent semi-regularly just to bring stats back up. I'm trying to remember, which way is the inn here again? I think it's around this side. Yeah, it is. It's through here. Alright. Now that we're done there. Right, I remember now as well. One of the things I did last time as well was I took all the Stellazio to Queen Stella and Treno. She gave them all back saying, hey, there's a hidden 13th Stellazio, go find it. I'll do that in a bit, because that's a pretty easy one to find. I know I just used all my money, but I think I had everything from here as well that I needed, yeah. Right, let's go through here real quick. So Zidane, Ultimate Weapon. Golden Skullcap was... It's an evasion down, but it's a magic defense up. Let me just go to this real quick. Grand Helm. It's a magic defense up and a speed up. That's good, I think. Venetia Shield I was going to throw on Freya. While that is an evade down, magic evasion up is good. I do have her on the rubber suit right now for eye to increase her counter chance. I'll throw Grand Armor on afterwards. That's a huge defense boost though, holy. I just realized Zidane had nothing going on there. Oh, that's right, because I think I had him like kind of like set up to prep to take on Ozma with like shadow resisting stuff. That's fine. Strength up. He is on 50 strength. I suppose that comes with him being 10 levels higher than everyone else because he's locked to the party, unlike everyone else. I went the Brave Suit. I had the Coral Ring on him because I was grinding Grand Dragons. Yeah, I can take that off him for now. I don't think I've got anything that's like a steady stat up for him. I think if anything I want... Yeah, maybe that. Aiko, I don't care for. I'm removing stuff from her later anyway. Yeah, I'll keep Freya on the rubber suit for now until she gets Eye for Eye mastered, because I think that's the only thing that gives her that. And then I will... I'll swap it to the Grand Armor later. As for Vivi, I don't have any better staffs for him, so I'll keep him on High Mage. Magic Booster is pretty pog anyway, as it is. I might throw him on the Circlet, because that magic defense up is kind of nutty, although I get a similar thing with the Golden Skull Cap. I might keep the Golden Skull Cap for... maybe not Zidane, because I wanted to keep Evade. I'll pop it on maybe Dagger instead, whatever in the party. Dragon Rest is the best one for him right now. I think Black Robe is still... well... I think I only had him on the Black Robe to get that last spell. I can probably put him on the Robe of Lords now. Because that's a speed up, strength up. It's a slight magic down. But everything else boosting is worth. As for accessories, I don't think... yeah. Honestly, maybe a Protect Ring on Freya would be kind of good. Although the combat boots, it's a strength up, defense up, magic defense up. Maybe that, and I'll do the Protect Ring on Vivi. Although Vivi has the highest defense and magic defense. Hold on, wait, maybe he doesn't need that. I'm just realizing. Although Freya's about to get the Grand Armor, which is going to bump her up to 61. Okay, maybe the Protect Ring is going to be a Zidane play. Alright, yeah, you know what? I'm happy with that progress. Let's go ahead and book it back to the airship. Now I'm going to use the airship instead of just Choco to fly to where I need to go, because I'm going to use this as an opportunity to swap Aiko and Dagger around. So let's press the button, get in the airship. I'm just going to make sure the stream is still running. Okay, yeah, we're still good. Switch party members. Aiko for Dagger. Go to Dagger real quick. She's on the Whale Whisker, which I'll keep her on, because that's her best. I'll throw the Golden Skull Cap on her. Dragon Wrist as well. And then... Robe of Lords is a better defense boost. Rubber Suit lets her start learning Auto Shell though. And that could be handy. And honestly, another Protect Ring might be the play for her. Yeah, okay. So I've got Bandit, Eye for Eye counter. Add status probably isn't going to be as needed. Not without having sleep, because it's just gonna... I'm gonna keep waking things up if I keep attacking anyway, so I'll take that off. Master Thief is on, because I know we have bosses I can steal from in the final dungeon. Distract I'll keep on, HP I'll keep on, Accuracy Plus I'll keep on. Auto Haste I'll keep on. I feel like Auto Regen would be good, but I don't know what I can take off to make room for it. I don't want to take off Counter, because Counter is going to be a good source of damage, with Zidane being one of my strongest attackers still. Actually, Body Temp. I didn't realize I had Body Temp still on. Or still off, I should say. MP plus 20, half MP. Chemist, maybe not so much. Because I don't use items that often unless it's for auto potion. Honestly, maybe antibody? No, jelly. Antibody is easy enough to deal with. Jelly could be a bit fucky. HP plus 20, accuracy, long reach, yep. It's the usual stuff. I can take those off for you now. Body temp on. Honestly, yeah, I think those are gonna be the play there for Freya. And as for Vivi, take those off now. I might throw return magic back on, just because that is kind of nuts. Healer, I won't worry about. I'll keep his MP. I still don't know what that means, or that. I think those are new things that Alternate Fantasy added, and I don't know what they do. I'll need to do some testing later. Anyways, we are going to depart because it is time to make our way to... Gotta find on the map. I believe it's... Yep, there's Treno, which means that one is Quorn's dwelling. I'm turning the speed up on, and that has interrupted the flight. Now it's gonna be right there. Which I think means I can park right there. Whoops, wrong button. I'm just gonna turn random encounters off for a bit. So we are here because the final and 13th Stellazio is hidden back where we found the one in here. Way back in Disc 2. There's something under where the Scorpio used to be. Word I don't know how to pronounce. Did the Scorpio and the Virgo just sparkle in my hands? Yes, the whole thing with that is you're meant to examine all of the zodiacs here. And it all reads out as a puzzle. Reading as if, like, 2 of the Stellazio signs were romantically involved. And it was basically just a puzzle of find out which one Virgo was involved with and go to its spot to find where the 14th Stellazio is. Anyways, now that we have that, we can go over here now to Treno, and we can go actually hand that in to Queen Stella. Alright, fast forward. So we want to go this way, and I believe I go down? No. It's up. Okay. You found the last Stellazio. Give it to me along with the rest of the Stellazio I loaned you. So now these are gonna speed run themselves out of my inventory. And that should give me my final Stellazio reward. The keyword is should. I'm going to take the reward from my servant. And she gives us the hammer. Now the hammer in vanilla Final Fantasy IX is just a collectible item that if you keep in your inventory when you finish the game, gives you like an extra line or 2 of dialogue in the ending. It's just a neat little thing. In Alternate Fantasy, however, you can equip it on some characters. I believe it's only the casters that can, but obviously it's a big attack down and a strength up. It's just intended to be like a physical attack weapon, but the stats on it are not great, so it's not worth doing. Anyways, with that done, we have one more spot to go hit up now. So it is time to leave Treno again, and we are making our way back to Alexandria. So with that all said and done, Alexandria, I believe, is like really close by. Trying to find, there we go. Alright, and I'm just gonna park. Actually, can I land here with the airship? No, I actually have to drop off and walk in. Alright, so let's head on in. And we finally have our final encounter with Stiltskin. Which, if I've done every other one in the game so far, which I think I have, this should give me another Steam achievement. Oh hey Dill, welcome in. I'm still not ready for Ozma, so I'm just doing the final dungeon today, and I'm gonna do Ozma, like, off-cam at some point. Stiltskin, hi. Moonstone, Ruby, and Elixir. So that gave me the achievement for all 4 Moonstones, and, yep, purchase all items available from Stiltskin. There we fucking go. So with that now, I could also go do the Mognet Central side quest, but I don't give enough of a fuck about Mognet, so I'm not going to. What I will do instead, I'm just going through the list of things I can do right now. I've already done Excalibur. I could go get a quick achievement for doing the Easter egg in Madain Sari to learn Dagger's real name. It's a bit of an involved process. But I mean, it's a free achievement, so I might as well take it. And that's all the way... Nope, not there. Not there, not there. Where the fuck is... There we go, Madain Sari. I forgot which part of the map it was on for a second. Thank fuck for the auto travel. Okay, so what I need to do here is I want to return to Madain Sari with Dagger in the party, which she is, and then head to Aiko's house. So let's go do that super quickly. Nyom. Yep, there she is. Alright. So Lani was there and she has run away. So now what I want to do is I want to leave Madain Sari and then return, but I do not want to have Amaranth, Aiko, or Dagger in the party. So if the only one of those 3 I do have in my party is Dagger, so I'll swap Dagger out for like Steiner on the airship or something. Into the airship. Switch. Switch. Just to check Steiner real quick. Yeah, so I do have Excalibur for him. It's not as good as Ragnarok though, so I'll keep him on Ragnarok. I mean, I don't plan on using Steiner anyway, because my party at the moment is this, but swap Steiner for Dagger. should be a decently balanced party. So I'll have 2 sources of healing between Dagger being like mostly White Mage and then also Freya having Razor's Wind and a few other things. So what am I doing now? Do I go back to the porch? I do. So I speak to Liney a couple of times. What are you doing here? Tried getting back to the Mist Continent, but Fossil Rue was blocked and the Alexandrian fleet was destroyed before my eyes. I became so weak after wandering around for days, and the Moogles here rescued me. That's when I realized I've been so selfish all my life. So I've never actually done this before. I didn't realize Lani had a redemption arc. It's so wonderful living with Moogles. I haven't thought about money once since I've been here. I'm glad I lost our last fight. You know, I saw some words of mine, me having in the small room over there. And then... Ah, I think I need to go into here first. Cannot carry another Phoenix down. Because I am maxed on him. Something carved on it. Time moves forward once, time moves backwards once. 9 is the last number, it is also the first. So now I think if I talk to Lani... Yeah, I saw the words. Do I need to leave and come back? Because apparently she's meant to ask if we would like to go to the Eidolon Wall. Maybe I just need to go to the Eidolon Wall myself. I might just go to the Eidolon Wall myself and see if that'll trigger it. So let's go over here. So what I should be able to do, walk clockwise around the wall once, and then return. Turn around and walk counterclockwise till I hear another noise. And apparently I want to do this 9 times. That's free. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. Okay, I think that did it. Fear not the power of summon matter, but the ones who use it. Great instability, endlessly repeat all mistakes. Will omniscience set us free. This is where the fault lines collide. Listen to the planet's heartbeat. Breathe slowly and calm your mind. Let memories return to you. Memories shape time. Time overlaps. The overlap becomes a memory. Memories construct time. History repeats itself. We must stand in its flow and understand the world. Such is the goal of our tribe. The Legend of Eidolons. We discovered Eidolons by researching legends documented from around the world. The Thunder God Ramu is one of those legends. Some theorize that the Eidolons were created from the legends and not the other way around. The first Eidolon discovered Shiva. Shiva took the form of a young girl when she was first discovered. She now appears as a grown woman. Eidolons adapt their forms to the time and culture in which they appear. Shiva illustrates as fury. In certain areas, Shiva is depicted as a snow fairy. This cannot be verified, since the only written document that remains is in the Summoner village. People associate Shiva with the Snow Fairy. Why she changes forms remains a mystery. When the arrogant one summoned a power that could not be controlled, holy judgment was passed. The jewel of this village must serve as a reminder of the day we had to leave our country. We repeated the mistake our ancestors made 500 years ago. We failed an attempted summon at the foot of the Aether tree. The area surrounding the tree was unaffected, but we sealed the area as they would have done 500 years ago. Okay, my lovely child. Until you turn 16 and have your own eidolon to control, stay in this village. Then build strong friendships with others. I wish for your happiness from far away. Okay, you are a treasure born to a dying village. We are dying and there is little we can do for you. We shall return to the stars with one wish in mind. If legends are not born of eidolons and eidolons but born out of legends, let us leave this place with one wish. If we can give birth to a legend, it shall create an eidolon that is friend and protector of humans. This information is yet to be confirmed, but there was an eyewitness account of a previously undiscovered eidolon. It was witnessed in Estogaza. If there is an eidolon that can exist outside of our legends, our theory would no longer hold true. But maybe there are other tribes that have legends of their own. So apparently... have I missed one somewhere? Because that was meant to have given me the thing. Oh, here we go. I survived the storm. I wonder if you two are okay. I see the two of you smile every time I close my eyes. I imagine you when I open my eyes. I have a mortal wound. I won't be able to wait for you very long. I regret being so unemotional for all these years. I'm writing down everything here in the hope that you'll read it someday. To my dearest wife, Jane, although we fought many times and I may not have shown my affection enough, I love you very much. To my beloved daughter, Sarah, my life changed when you were born. You made me happy. These are the things I want you to know. Yep, okay, there we go. I got the achievement there. So that was cracking the code. Only 6% of players have that achievement on Steam. That's crazy. So anyways, that's the Easter egg for discovering Dagger's real name. She be Sarah. Anyways, with that done, it is time to actually get my party set up back. Get really easy to do, people just don't do it. Exactly. Get my party set up back because... actually, before I do anything, I'm going to save my game. And it's time to get started with Memoria. And the ether tree is just over here. Mmm, delicious purple sky. So... fuck it, we ball. I hit the wrong button. That was the menu button, not depart. Alrighty. All the dragons. They're coming. God, I love this F&V sequence. Right, I should probably look up a thing for alternate fantasy. There's a thing I can do, I think, after this sequence and the boss fight coming up. Specifically for alternate fantasy. All ships clear a path for the invincible. Can't let you guys do the show by yourselves. Alright, FF9, alternate fantasy. Oh, Sid? What? How did he know to show up here? Probably because of Baku. He loves big showdowns. Now let's lose those dragons. Here we go. General Beatrix, our ship is going to burst. Do not fret, your captain's about to enter Valhalla. You're a Pluto knight, now act like one. You don't know you came along because you were worried sick about Captain Steiner. Did you say something? Red Rose? Could it be Beatrix? Quite a woman you fell in love with. You're one to talk. As if Dagger isn't standing right fucking behind him. Man. Didn't think about that one. Alright, I'm trying to find the thing. Okay, all it says is... After getting the airship, I am meant to be able to recruit Beatrix as a permanent party member. I don't fucking know how though, the mod page doesn't mention it. Anyways, steel. How much damage is that gonna do? Not much. That does do MP damage as well though. That's concerning. I forgot how much auto potion I had on. Stole dragon wrist, okay. You know what? Let me check this for a thing. Do you have a weakness? Weak against ice and wind. Okay. That's a lot of fucking HP. So ice and wind. So I can have VB just fucking let loose Blizzaga once I've got everything stolen. VB for now, you focus. Get that magic stat boosted up. Right, remedy, that's 2 items now. As for now... Okay, according to the guide, at least in vanilla, this thing should be weak. This thing is susceptible to being silenced. So I'm going to try that and see if it actually... Disregard, I just saw Freya's HP. I'm Kuraga-ing. I'm gonna Dragon Life Freya in case this thing does have some bullshit to pull out. So that's basically just full auto life for Freya now. So if she dies, then I've got a way to come back. As for you, Dagger, I will actually try that now. Nope, okay. So that would have worked in vanilla, but not for this one, it looks like. Benefit from the Beatrix recruit if you want to post it. Go nuts. I think it's everything I've stolen now. It's Dragon Wrist, Remedy, Grand Armor, which the Grand Armor is the big steal. I might just start sending Blizzagas. How much damage is this going to do? $7.2k. Alright. We in that good shit now. I will in fact actually though start sending out Lancer casts to try and sap its MP a bit. Apparently you go back to Alexandria, speak with the crew member, or find Beatrix herself. Gotcha. Okay. I might get past this and into Memoria then, and I'll see about actually giving that a try. Let me do a Windfall. This thing has a counter attack. Interesting. Was that 9.5k on an unbuffed Zidane? Hold up, what the fuck? Wait, this thing's weak to ice. Shiva, send it. Okay, 2k, not bad, but could be better. Alright, that's gonna be a decent hit, that's fine. You know what? I feel like sending Freya skyward. Freya fucking blew this thing up with spears. Yeah, so 9k off of fucking Zidane's Windfall there. Vivi's Blizzaga did 7.2k before. Shiva Summon, not as good. I don't have anything that does wind. I could just send Bahamut. No, I want to see how much Bahamut does. Not much more than Shiva. And Shiva's like half the MP cost. Okay. So if I'm going to attack with Dagger, I think sending it with Shiva's going to be the play. I think I need to equip the boost ability on Dagger sooner rather than later. Tidal Wave, okay. That's fine, that did nothing. I can just have Dagger send out a Curaga to basically reverse all that damage. I don't even think I need a Curaga, I think even a Cura would be enough. And I'll save some MP in the meantime. I might have over-prepped. In my attempt to prep for Ozma, I might have over-prepped for the actual endgame. Okay, Cura doesn't do much. Oh, well, that just undid all that healing I just did. 5.8k, good. Did it just try to counter-attack Zidane because Freya wasn't available to counter? Okay, 3.6k on a non-windfall attack. Isn't bad, could be better. $8k, okay. I think this is a certified Curaga moment. Auto potion while only having high potions as well is actually kind of goated. Okay, okay. So it's gonna do aerial slash, that's fine. So I'm just gonna windfall. Because windfall seems to be doing like more damage than my regular attacks, so I might as well just spend the MP to just bonk it. Yeah, 9k as opposed to his 3k regular attacks. Alright. Well, this thing's fucked. Okay, so... Alright, there we go. Freya learned Eye for Eye, so I can get Freya onto better armor now. Are you sure this will work, Winner? Is no problem. I warp in from outside before. I guess this is the only exit anyway. We find same magic field outside when we come back. I warp in when I step into magic field outside. Alright, I guess it's no use worrying. Oh, well. Fuck it. Why not? Yep, there she is. She's just in the cutscene. What is this place? What's wrong, Zidane? Did someone just call my name? No. That's weird. Maybe you're just hearing things. I don't think so. You hear that? I hear nothing. Zidane, can you hear me? Garland? I am speaking only to you. Garland, what is this place? Memoria, a place of memories. Memories? Yes, your memories brought forth this place. Here you shall witness the entire truth. You have no choice. Now, go. What are you talking about? Damn. Zidane, what's going on? You all heard me talking, right? Looks like I was the only one who heard him. I was just talking to Garland. He told me that our memories created this place. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I guess we'll just have to move forward. Yep, she's just... Okay, she is not coming along. Alright, I'm hugging the right side for a second because... I know... Oh wait, no, it's up in here, I think. Hidden treasure chest, I think. Well, never mind doing this first. Oh, Iron Giant. Please die. Oh, and now you're gonna protect. Ouch. It's physical. Alright, well, Zidane has no magic damage, so I might just swap over to BB2 now. You know, fuck it, let's just send a flare into it. So overall between Zidane's attack and that was 11k damage done to this thing. And it's still alive. Fuck it, Cherry Blossom. So I guess that counts as magical damage. Okay, I think this is gonna do nothing because this straight up says it's physical damage, but it's still 1.7. That's not bad. Oh, that's just buffed itself. Okay, I don't want this thing to live anymore. There we go. Okay. Okay, I kind of forgot how good the XP here is. There it is. Dragon's Hair. That is the ultimate weapon for Freya, I believe. Yep. Decent attack up, strength up, magic up, spirit up. That's a no-brainer. Speaking of no-brainer, I forgot to do her fucking armor before. Grand armor. Evade stats go down, but that's a 20 defense up. Alright, first things first. Tent. And then we save. Into the orb. Dunk. Okay. So if I continue on ahead, this should take me to a room called the Stairs of Time. And apparently there's a Tetramaster, like, player in here somewhere. But I don't care about that, so I'm just gonna keep going into the next area for a recollection. Wait, recollection? That's like the funny Final Fantasy XIV thing. What the fuck are you? Or whatever it is, I don't like it. Jesus Christ, is it on? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, thankfully I had guard on that. This thing's getting a lot of turns. Bring my boy back. So this thing has reflect on itself. So I don't think I can have Vivi realistically do anything here. Unless I spent a turn with Dagger putting reflect on someone and then just bounce it. But I think between Freya and Zidane, I should have enough damage to just ace this thing. Solution 9, that motherfucker. Yep, that tracks. Okay, dokie. Yeah, the XP is good. I'm just concerned about... And we'll see how we go. So that was the Stairs of Time. This should be Recollection now. Follow the pathway up the stairs to the left. There's a small platform that extends outwards towards the screen. I'll do that in a second. Oh god. Alright, well, back attack time, I guess. You know what? Dagger, scan this thing. Does it have a weakness? Oh, that put him to sleep. Interesting. Weak against Thunder and Shadow. Thundaga. Alright, 4.7k. $59.16. How did you miss a sleeping guy? Ain't no fuck mothering way. That is now a sleeping Vivi. There we go, okay. Took a bit. So... oh, I see the thing it's referring to. Should be this one here. Is it? The tower. So that's another weapon for Zidane. Not as good as the ultimate weapon, but it's a good replacement if you don't get the ultimate weapon before coming here. That is another achievement as well. I see. So I just read what's coming up. I need to make sure I've got body temp on everyone. For no reason in particular. And maybe also some stuff that protects against a certain element. Actually. There we go. Alright, let me also just quickly... Ether. You're fine. Alright. We head on up through. And the boss battle will automatically initiate. Right there. Alright. Time for our first of 4 fiends. Malorus. I am one of the Chaos Guardians. Kneel before my power. Okay. So, I can probably guess what this thing is weak to, but I'm just gonna do this for peace of mind. Why did... Oh, she's got Reflect up. Interesting. Okay, you know what I can do? I have the ultimate weapon equipped. Ultimate weapon has the add status of sleep. I'm going to see if this works. Because according to this guide for vanilla game at least, this should work. And it has indeed worked. That's fucking crazy. Anyways, I'm going to reflect Vivi, so Vivi can just like shoot spells off himself to fuck up Marilus. Dragon Life. Keep focusing. And then Zidane will be on focus duty. Focus duty? Stealing duty. Ultima Sword. So that's the uncommon steel, apparently. Okay, so I don't have haste. I might just keep Dagger on standby, in case she's needed to do a thing. Steel. Genji armor. Okay, that's the common steel. There's one more she has. Not getting it this turn. She is still asleep. There it is, Masamune. Okay. Now, I'm going to assume... Summon go for a Reflect, yes? I should have used Leviathan. I didn't think about that. She's still asleep, but not for long. Woof. All right. Not bad damage-wise. So now we have Firaga, which this should not do much because I have the Protect Ring on. She's gonna do that again. I was gonna let loose another one of these. As for Vivi, can I get you to... I can't retarget that. Alright, you still have Reflect, so this should bounce. Now we're fucking cooking. Alright. Leviathan. Damn, thanks for healing Vivi. Although Vivi's now berserked, and that's not good. I might have Zidane remedy Vivi to get rid of that. I'll do Razor's Wind to get HP regen back on everyone. Look at the HP things about so far. I don't know if you're actually overprepared. I mean, yeah. Doesn't help I have, like, no damage cap, like, limit breaks. So I'm stuck dealing 9999 at most. Actually, Berserk, Vivi. Alright, and Reflect is still there, so I can go ahead and bounce another Blizzaga. The counter attack. Hog. Dagger, go ahead and heal yourself just to make sure. I know I have Razor's Wind, but I want to be safe. Yeah, so in vanilla game at least, this thing is meant to have like 60k HP. It no longer has 60k HP. Huh? Oh wait, no, this is normal. You can tell how long it's been since I've actually done vanilla FF9. I forgot she does that desperation move at the very end. She killed Phoebe though, which is kind of fucked up. Life and Cure Aga. That got me a Masamune though, which I already had. I got the Ultima Sword for Steiner though, which I don't know if I had that already. I don't know how long it's gonna be until Echo Anointment. I don't know how long it's gonna be until the next save point, but I know there's another boss like a few rooms away. So we are in the past. Isn't this Alexandria? What is Alexandria Castle doing here? Ah, memory. What? What you talk about? I not see anything. Because Quina wasn't there. Of course you can't see anything. You weren't with us at the time, so it's not in your memory. It is bid to defy me. Kuja tried to acquire Alexander. An incident 10 years ago started everything. So now, what we can do with that cutscene done is go up here to get the Angel Flute, which is the ultimate weapon for Aiko. And there is a hidden save point here, so I can go ahead and tent now, get some MP back, and also save the video game. And maybe also do my first break of the stream, because I just realized I have been going for a little over an hour now, and I do need to actually use the bathroom and probably get a snack. So, with that saved and tented, I'm going to quickly take about 3 to 5 minutes, and then when I come back, we'll keep this going. Yada yeet, yada you. You gotta love that moment when you go to unmute the mic, but then like the second you're about to hit the button, you have to have a big old urge to cough. Anyways, I'm back. Ah! Alright. So. So we're saved. We got the flute. We move on. So this should take us into a new area called Oblivion. So what we want to do is move up into the next area. A storm. Now we're in Recollection. There is another hidden Tetramaster player here, but I do not care. So let's keep moving. I was looking through the mod page and found out that Beatrix's damage scales for level, apparently. Yeah, that makes sense. Because while they have made Beatrix like fully playable and recruitable, I know one of the things they couldn't do was give her like support abilities. So she is kind of nerfed in that regard. You shouldn't go anywhere, there's a storm. Watch out, you're gonna get washed away. Dagger, I just saw a little girl on a ship and... Huh? I guess it was my imagination. Yeah, it had to be. What I just saw definitely isn't one of my memories. What's going on? That was my memory. Why was Zidane able to see it? Zidane? Yeah, what's up? You didn't imagine anything. Wait, you saw it too? That means that little girl was you. But why was I able to see something from your memory? I don't know. Hey, Garland, what's going on? Garland, can you hear me? I feared Gaia's Eidolons more than anything. However, I decided to deal with them before they became a major problem. Up the stair. Now, what is that thing? That eye. It's the same eye I saw on the night of the storm at sea. Zidane, can you hear me? Zidane, what you just saw was from your memory and not Garnet's. What? I don't remember ever being in a storm at sea. You still don't understand. You will find out soon enough. What do you mean? Can other people's memories become a part of my own? Garland. Once you accept everything, the answer will appear before you. A tremendous force was summoned to Gaia during the Age of War. However, the Gaians were not ready to harness so great a power. They were terrified and broke the jewel into 4 pieces, and they prayed never to see it again. So this should be time interval. So if I go over here, there will be Rune Claws, the ultimate weapon for Amarant. Now, what I want to do here is Protect Ring. I need something that protects against wind-based damage. Ribbon. Okay. So we are coming up to the next bossy boss. It's motherfucking Tiamat time. So you have defeated Malorus. For Tiamat, there is only victory. Grand Helm. Okay, that's the very rare for the first thing. Okay. Scan. No reflect on it this time, so I don't need to do any funny reflect shenanigans. Freya raises wind. Weak against ice. Alright. I guess it's another Blizzaga moment. Focus. Steel. Blood Sword, that's the common. Okay, so we've just got the uncommon slot left now. Everyone be floating. Oh, that was return magic. Interesting. Did it say how much HP it had? It's the same as vanilla. It's about 60k again. I don't have Dispel. It snorted Zidane, didn't it? If I do float, does it reverse the float effect? Because I don't have Dispel in particular. Nope, that just does nothing. Okay. Oh, that just killed Vivi. What the hell? Alright, well I guess Zidane's just out of the fight now. I think Freya, I just need to keep on standby until her float is gone. Orvis can keep trying to cast float on me. Okay, now guards against that. I think this might be one of those moments where it might have been better to have Ico in the party for more wild magic spell options. If I end up losing this fight, I might swap Dagger Rat for Ico, just for that. Absorb Strength? Interesting. Yeah, because Dagger has no way to get rid of float. I don't even know if using a remedy on self would get rid of it. No, because it's only for bad status effects. What can they do except for just defend and wait to have a chance to attack? Alright, I know Snort is used as a counterattack, but only on characters that are floating. I wonder if Snort will counterattack a character if they cast a spell. Why did Vivi just cock it? Okay, if I end up coming back in here again, I need to take off return magic for him as well. Because that's killing him. Speaking of killing him, good fucking god. On the plus side, him dying means he won't have float. Alright. Blizzaga, please fuck this bitch. Nine. I don't want to try attacking with Freya while she's got float. Because if it ends up getting her killed, that's me down another damage dealer. And I don't know if I can do that. Alright, that's 20k down. It's about to be 30k. If I somehow still win this is going to be a miracle. Alright, that's about 30k down. That's half health. If I can keep Vivi alive for 3 more turns... Fuck. Fuck. Fuck it, we ball, let's find out. At this point, I'm already crippled by not having Zidane in the fight to do damage as well. Alright, that's 40k. Bitch! Okay. I'm just gonna have Dagger and Freya attack. I'm gonna redo this fight. You know, let's just do this real quick. I'll do that for after. Yep. Alright. We simply try again. Alright. First things first. Actually, wait, no. De-equip. Vivi. Return magic, go bye-bye. I want to find out what that does. Let's equip that for now. Aiko. I got your ultimate flute. What was this one, I think? The Angel's Flute. Was it the Angel Flute? I think it was. Yeah. Yeah, Dispel should work, because Dispel's what this guide I'm looking at's recommending for it. So Priest Racket is better in terms of, like, the actual attack. But ultimate weapon, so... Try to get rest. Yeah, I'll Rebel Lords there. So you had Protect Ring. I'll put you on the... You know, I'll put you on the ribbon. I'll throw you on the Protect Ring instead. And then I'll throw you on the ribbon. So that'll absorb wind. And that'll at least half it. Aiko. You don't need a level up. You have body temp. I'll put Loudmouth on. And auto potion, why not? And I guess a jelly is probably a good thing as well. I'm just gonna speed through to do what I have done already. I think the only thing I need to remember to pick up was the claws for Amaranth and the thing up above. Which was there. All right. We back. So as I found out, that floated Zidane, I'm going to wait. Dispel. Will that get rid of his haste as well from auto haste? No, it won't. Auto haste is persistent. Good. Alright, that's the blood sword. Raises wind. Go. So I know it counted when I use steel, so I have to make sure Zidane is on the ground at all times. The absorb strength is fine. It absorbs strength from Ico anyway, so that does nothing. It absorbed magic from Zidane, that does nothing. Dragon Life. Focus. Alright, Alright, Freya should be all set up. Tiamat, are you okay? Okay. That was weird. Alright, Ico, this is your time to... Kuraga. Heal the everybody. Grand Helm, that's the very rare. So I've got the Grand Helm, the Blood Sword, the only thing left is the Feather Boots. I don't care about the Feather Boots, I might just start attacking now. That's float. Everyone is up. Okay. Freya defend. Vivi focus. I don't think I can dispel the full party. I can dispel a single target. Yeah. I'll dispel Zidane first so I can get a windfall out to drop Tiamat's defenses. Oh, well, the defenses went down, but I think Zidane has wind elemental attack. I don't know what from. I should have checked that. You know what, Zidane? Transcend Ico so she can double dispel cast. Because once I have the double dispel cast, I can just have Freya and Vivi go nuts. Freya and Vivi. I'm just gonna make sure this cast off before I commit to sending attacks out. I might just send Freya into Jump Fest. Or Lancer to start sapping MP. You know, I think Lancer might be the play. Oh wait, you know what? Windfall. It does wind damage. That's why it healed. What I shall do instead then, if I can't Windfall, is simply attack her. And I think I recall the thing saying before that Tiamat is weak to ice, so I will send Blizzaga on VV now. Easy 9999. Alright. So between Zidane attacking, Freya Lantering, and VV Blizzargaing, this should not take me too much longer. I'll keep Aiko on standby. In case I need to pop out like another Dispel, and also a Curaga alongside it. That's Twister, that's fine. That is now less fine. Okay, you know what that means. Full life. And then just a Curaga to top everyone else up. I just noticed Zanar's off the ground now. He will need to stand by. Think the Berserkers were doing 999 before, even after raising VV? Yeah, probably. VV's been kind of fucking killing it damage-wise. He is absolutely my carry. Okay. You know what, Freya? Reapply Razor's Wings. I think that's fallen off. Aiko. Dispel VV. Dispel Zidane. Let them cast. Because, hey Zidane, what if he transcended VV and we send him a double Blizzaga to Tiamat? Yeah, I still don't know what's causing him to heal from casting, but you know what, I'm not gonna say no, because it saves me having to focus heal him, especially with his HP being as squishy as he is. Anyways, it's double Blizzaga time. That's one. And there's two. And the fight is done. No desperation attack on this one. And that's another achievement. I'll take it. Yeah, sure. So now this should be ruins. So we just want to continue the pathway through for this one. This will take us to an area called Lost Memory. There is a hidden Tetramaster player here, but I do not care about that. So we are simply going to move into Familiar Past. And we want to go up the bridge on the left side of the screen. Right after we fuck up this thing. Nice reflect. It is not going to help you. God, Freya does so little damage compared to Zidane. Like, I know Zidane's Windfall is just... It has a higher damage formula just by base. That's a dead Aiko. How much health does this thing have? I swear I sent a lot of damage into this thing. Can you stop killing my fucking healer, bro? I need that for healing. There we go. It normally has 21k HP. So that's still mostly vanilla then, because that was only like... It would have been about 21k that I dealt there, I think. Might have been slightly more. Unfortunately, I can't scan it to check, because scan is a dagger exclusive spell. Ico can't learn it. It's weird. Of all the spells to be dagger exclusive, it's that one. So now we are in World of Fusion. There's about to be a cutscene. What is this? Two moons colliding? No, they look more like planets. Why does this look so familiar? That is a picture of Gaia being assimilated by Terra. 5,000 years ago, Terra, already an old planet, sought to assimilate Gaia. Terra needed to merge with a younger planet to survive. However, there was already life on Gaia, and so the story began. Oh yeah, Service and Aelvert. Life on Terra was coming to an end. We had no choice but to proceed with the fusion, which tragically destroyed Terra's native civilizations. Terra was too old to assimilate everything. Thus, I created the Ether Tree to regulate the flow of souls back to Terra. So now we move on to the next room. After this random encounter. Oh, not a back attack. Okay, that should do like no damage. Yeah. Windfall. 5192. Oh yeah, because Zidane back road right now. Bitch. And now it just tried to freeze me. Chia. Huh? Let bro stand. Anyways, flare. Auto potion. Windfall. Let me see what flare does first. Nope, still alive. 8091 though. Bro. The fucking poison. Die. Okay. And... oh, no. Vaccine's what I want for that. Antidote's what I want for that. Ether for getting some of that back. Same with you. And you. So I know there's a save point coming up soon, but I know tenting doesn't full restore MP. I think it only does like half of max. So I'm making sure I have enough to try and full heal from there. So this should be... yeah, this is portal. So let me tent now. There'll be another save chance. Actually, let's double check. Okay, yep, MP is full restored. We save. So... it is now saying we simply continue forward into the next area. The guide is also giving me a warning saying behemoths start spawning in this area. So, you know, I got that to look forward to. I gotta try at least once while I'm here. It's Hades time. So... let me just check things here real quick. Protect rings and ribbons, yep. I'm also being recommended to equip clear-headed and body temp. So I don't have enough for body temp, but I can probably take off... let's take off distract. As for you, and you already have it, okay. I might super quickly just save again after doing that prep, so I don't have to do it again if I game over. And let's run through. There he is. Okay. Who dares disturb my sleep? Leave at once or you will die. I forgot this is the battle music they use for this. Welcome to the void. Oh, God, that is so fucking imposing. Here he is trying to do his usual fucky stuff. Powering sword. Is he skipping over my turns even though I've got this set to turn-based? Alright, curse. Woof. Strong start, Hades. That's Doom on Freya. Ooh, that did like nothing. Hey, yo. Pog Phoenix moment? That's crazy. They all died again anyway. Fucking hell, that is a rough fucking start. Holy shit. I do not remember Hades hitting that hard at the beginning of the fight in Vanilla. I think that's another one I might need to come back to off cam. Holy shit. Woof. Okay, so let me just go ahead and fix a few things. You don't need that. You already have that. You're fine. I think I had distract on you as well. Yeah. And then you're fine. Okay. So. No Hades time, but we do have the actual boss coming up at the top of this room here. So, a guy used to be just one big ocean. How do you know? I don't know. For some reason, it's in my memory. I wasn't even born at the time. It doesn't make any sense. And I was born on Terra, not Gaia. So how can it be in my memory? It's in my memory too. Gaia used to be covered in water. I'm getting a similar feeling as well. Maybe that means all existence can be traced back to a single source. I don't understand. Anyways, continuing up the stairs. Hi, Kraken. Okay, so that just healed itself. It has Reflect. How did that just silence Ico? I should have had Loudmouth on. So, Glutton's Robe. Okay. Echo Screen, Ico. Oh, I'm seeing, because it's got the... Yeah, I think I did take it off. I think VV still has it on, just because I had it on, like, just all the time for VV. Speaking of VV... I need this thing to stop hitting my whole fucking party, bro. You know, I'm assuming this thing's gonna be weak to Thunder. Yeah, Ico and VV it can't kill because they've got ribbons on, which is absorbing the water damage. It's just Zidane and Freya I've got to keep an eye on. Although if I raise this win with Freya next turn, that should at least ease things up a little bit. Wait a minute. I think that went through Vivi's Reflect. I think that's what that Reflect null support ability does that I've been trying to figure out for ages, because I couldn't find an explanation for it. Does it just have Vivi spells just go through Reflect by default? Because if yes, that's kind of pog. Oh my fucking god, I didn't need to reflect VV at all then. Alright, well, on that note, what have I stolen so far? I know I got the Glutton's robe. What was the other thing? Oh, when the fuck did Aiko get silenced again? God damn it, bro. Genji helmet? Okay, that's good then. And Wizard Rod, that's the last thing. So... Zidane, please win 4. I need Freya to stay alive. She's cutting it close. Hog AoE damage from Zidane. I think that just took out the tentacles. Yeah, it did, okay. So now that's less damage going out. Vivi, fuck it up. I need Freya to Echo drops Aiko, and then Aiko to just AoE Kuraga. Maybe not AoE, because Vivi still has Reflector. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, well, cool, Phoenix. Bet. Oh, man. So... I think that's a new thing. This vanilla guide I'm looking at does not mention Kraken being able to mind control. Because that just caused Freya to use one of her AoE abilities on the whole party, which I think is just what fucked everything up there. Okay, everyone's still alive. I'm fast forwarding. This is going too slow with the auto potions happening. Okay, that did nothing. Echo screening you. Thundaga. 6954, okay. Oh! Okay, cool, that did nothing. Thank God Aiko's spellcasting kinda weak. It just fucking mind controlled Aiko into casting Holy on Freya. Of all the fucking things to do. There we go, fuck you, Kraken. Oh man, that one sucked. Okay, I'm putting Loudmouth back on Aiko and fucking everyone. Not you, actually, you don't need it. What do I need? 4? I'm gonna fucking get rid of Jelly. And I think Yeah, you still have it. You're fine. Echo screen and anointment? Yeah. Marco, make with the healing. I don't... no, Vivi's reflect would have worn off from when he died, before the Phoenix revived everyone. Because that wasn't auto-reflect on Vivi, that was just... Yeah. This. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck this does. I wonder if this means it, like, ignores elemental weaknesses or, like, resistances and shit. Which, if yes, that's kind of pog, but I don't know how often I'd actually use it. Anyways, I get to continue up here into the next area. This is Time Warp. And apparently, at the bottom of the stairs on the right-hand side, hidden save point. Tent time. And there's another hidden triple triad, or not triple triad, Tetramaster gamer here. Unfortunately, I do not care about Tetramaster, because it is a bad card game. Then we want to go west. Through the door, and this should take us to... Makes your attacks non-elemental? Okay, yeah, I figured. I need that for Zidane, so he's Wind Force and fucking Wind Elemental. This is Gaia's birth? Yeah. Into the large room, another cutscene. Jeez, that's one big fireball. Could it be a moon? This is the birth of Gaia. That's Gaia? Over 5,000 years ago. What's above that ladder? See for yourself. Terra reached the peak of its prosperity at this time. The people believed that their future was secure. Ultimately, that very hubris led to Terra's demise. Thus, I was created to deal with our plights. Okay, so we want to climb up into the next area. And then we want to search the left side of the platform to find... the Mace of Zeus for Vivi. Motherfucking Doomsday. And also magic stat increase. Okay. There's another Tetramaster in this room apparently, so... Okay, I was just checking levels because of the prep. Because apparently we're coming up to the motherfucker that can do level 5 def. So... Actually, they can cast from one cast of Doomsday. I'm assuming a lot, but also don't have enough shadow absorbing equipment to trust myself to cast that. So apparently for this one, I'm going to want antibody and locomotion. So antibody is 5, locomotion is 3. I'll take off distract for that. Locomotion, antibody, locomotion, antibody. You already have locomotion and antibody. Okay. So we want... Okay, so you already have the circlet. Do I have... I do have Gaia Gib. That's a huge defense down. I'm just gonna not bother. However... Feather Boots... Feather boots, because you have that. Alright. Climb a second, let it go through the door at the top. Walk towards the doorways, initiate the next fight. Ah! Okay. Now, if it was Speedy, Excalibur 2 would be after this. I am not Speedy, though. Hi, Lich. What are your steals? Nothing worth taking. Freya, go ahead and raise his wind. I'll just have Ico throw a Phoenix Pinion to get rid of that Doom. You know what, if I'd have said Transcend Freya as center up to just rain spears. As for Vivi, actually, what is this guy normally weak to? When in doubt, flare. That's not much. Oh, what the fuck? What? That's Doom across the board. Okay. Don't like that. Okay. Zidane, Phoenix Pinion yourself. Ico, Kurag everyone. Get health topped up. Zidane, Phoenix Pinion, Ico. Vivi is now a zombie. I'm getting rid of that ASAP. I believe it's the magic tag for that? Yeah. Phoenix Pinion... Get Phoenix Pinion Vivi. I will have Ico do nothing for a second. Good shit, Freya. Oh. It fucking full healed him because he was zombie. Oh my god, that's crazy work. Anyways, Phoenix down Ico. Mega Def I'm assuming is a new thing, because it's not listed in Lich's list of abilities he can use here. Pretty sure I feather booted Ico there. I did, cool. That did slow her, which is unfortunate. Freya's still keeping up damage, which is good. Son of a fucking... Leave Ico alive, cocker. Yes, good. Try and hit me instead. You know, I'm gonna elixir Ico. I don't trust her not to stay alive long enough from Lich doing some fuck shit. And full life Vivi. This is why I put on locomotion. Fuck you, Windfall. Quad 9s. Love to see it. Magic tag. You know what? Let's try this. About the same amount of damage as Flare. Okay. Okay. As good as Doomsday is, I might put Vivi back on the other staff, because I think the special property about other staff was why he was doing so much damage, and I think since I've taken that off of him now, he's doing less. Because if I go back to the high mage staff, yeah, special ability magic booster, so I think that was just like insta boosting his spells to do a fuck ton more than they normally would. So I think I'm going to put him back on that one for now, and I'll just master Doomsday off cam for other stuff later. Okay, no one's got any status effects. So if I go left side of the room. Oh, well. Yeah, exactly. No need for Doomsday anyway until I can actually have it not affect anything. And with that, whoa, there's nothing. Is this it? Is there nothing else? This is space. Space? Your journey is not over. Do not fear. Step forward and you'll be close to the truth. Go, Zidane. That's easy for you to say. So now all I do is I hold up. And you have entered a new realm. There are no more worlds. There is no more space. Follow your memory, your original memory, and march forth. Garland, what exactly is our memory? Why can't I remember other people's experiences and events that happened before my time? Garland, please, tell me. Do not limit memory to just one individual's experiences from birth. That is only the surface. Every life born into this world, whether natural or artificial, requires a parent. And that parent also requires a parent. Life is connected, one to another. If you trace the root of all life, there exists one source. The same can be said for memory. All life constitutes an intelligence that holds memory beyond experience. Memory is not isolated within individuals. It is an accumulation of generations of memories that continues to evolve. You could say that memory and evolution go hand in hand, but most life forms do not understand the true nature of memories, which explains why most memories never cross paths. So what am I going to find by tracing back our roots? A presence that presides over all life and memories. The crystal. Crystal? You are on your own now. Zidane, take care of Kuja. And protect the crystal. Farewell. Even if I were created to serve one purpose alone, I do not regret being born to this world. Crystal Realm. Oh boy. Let us send forth. I love Crystal World. Alrighty. It's time to prep. Ribbon. And anything else that absorbs wind. Wind down by 50. Protect ring, I guess. Yeah, and I think that will be okay. I think. Yeah, okay. I think that's okay from there. Right. Let me just double check. MP is good. HP is good. I'm going to save. I'm going to take another quick break. And then I'm gonna see if we can get this cleared up. We're in the end game now. Sorry. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Hang tight. Let's try and finish this game. Alright, it's time. It's time we finish this goddamn game. But before we do that, we have a slog of fights to get through. I have 60 high potions, 35 ethers, 21 elixirs, 98 phoenix downs, 96 phoenix pinions, a fuckload of all the status healing items. I think I'm as prepared for this as I'm going to be. Kuja. Nice of you to come. I'm surprised you beat the 4 chaoses that I created from the crystal's memory. But you're too late. Take a good look. Isn't it beautiful? It's the original crystal. This is where it all began. The birthplace of all things. Once I destroy it, everything will be gone. Gaia, Terra, the universe, everything. Your lives and memories too, of course. Shut up. The only thing that's going to be gone is you. I'll take you out right now. You honestly think you can beat me? Even if you do, Gaia's already doomed. Its assimilation by Terra has begun, and the Ether Tree will incite a cataclysmic destruction of Gaia. It's all over for you and your friends. See, I win, either way. It doesn't matter. Even if Gaia is assimilated, then the planet will remain, and we'll have to start over to make a new home. Kuja, you're nothing but a coward. If you're gonna die, leave us out of it. Why should the world exist without me? That wouldn't be fair. If I die, we all die. Zidane, you will be my first sacrifice. Alright. Excuse me, why is there a Tomberry there? Where did that come from? Why is it there? What is it doing? Oh, hi, Meteor. I go dead right off the rip, I guess? Sure, why not? Oh, fuck. Okay. Why is that Tomberry there? It's so fucking menacing, bro. VB, flare this motherfucker. Huh? Is the Tomberry just a random hazard added to this fight? Why is it there, dog? Oh, fuck me. Alright, I'm gonna have Freya put insurance on herself. Okay, at least it wasn't Ico. Yeah, the Soul Tomberry being slow as fuck is just vibrating there to build up speed. It's real, honestly. Right, well, Zidane can't reach to Windfall from where he is, so I guess I can just spam free energy. Because that's a long-range skill. The fucking hell, why does that do so much damage? He's in the back row, that shouldn't be hurting that much. Oh, you know, it might be because he's mini, actually. So the Remedy got rid of the mini, but not the Doom. Huh? You know what, Freya? You have long range. You should be able to hit that from there. Nope, long range doesn't count for that. Wait, did free energy work? I didn't see. Okay, free energy does work. Oh fuck, I goes asleep. Shit. Okay, well, thankfully I had Dragon Life on Freya's insurance. Remedy doesn't cure sleep? That's fucked up. Okay, well, at least the Tomberry isn't actually attacking, it's just trying to do status effects. Oh, that's fucked. Okay. We in the business. Actually, now that I'm floating, can I hit this? No. That still counts as not reaching. Okay, reapply Dragon Life. Aiko was still fucking asleep, bro. I can't wake her up. Hold on, level 4 death. Okay, I think I'm safe. Not the fucking Tomberry, bro. Oh, that's confusion. Oh, no. Okay. And I can't target the Tomberry either, it's just there. That is so fucked up. Dragon Life is going to kick in. As long as I keep casting Dragon Life on... No. Fuck you. Okay, that's confusion. Why did that kill her? What? Holy shit. This guy's normally a joke when I fight him in vanilla. Okay, that's a... spicy meatball with the zombie. That's fine. I just need Aiko to stay fucking live. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that won't kill her. You know what I can do now? Don't. Okay, it's targeting Freya. Phoenix will solve this issue. The only issue is, Phoenix might also kill Freya, but killing Freya might actually be a good thing, because that'll give Freya the full life and get rid of all those negative status effects she's got. Yep, that's fine. That's more than fine. Oh my god. Revive her, please. Freya still has zombie. Dying and getting revived did not get rid of zombie. She might need to get rid of that herself. Aiko is just getting bullied here. It's fucked up. Magic tag. Hey Vivi, Phoenix Pinion. How did she just die? What? What is she dying to there? Are you fucking serious? Fucking elixir, I guess. I just got her up, you fucking... Oh. I am not having a good time. This is not an enjoyable fight. This is just an overload of random bullshit that's giving the illusion of difficulty. This is not fun. Okay, that's Freya asleep. That's fine. That does nothing for me, but keep Freya down for a bit. I have spent the last 5 or so minutes of this fight doing nothing but healing and reviving constantly. I feel like there's no recovery from any of the random fucking bullshit going on in this. And that fuck-ass Tomberry isn't helping. Do not. I feel like I'm at a point now where I just need to like just start having people do damage. Because otherwise this is just going to keep going. I'm fast forwarding this is too slow. You know what, Freya, you're on healing duty now. And that's a confused it on, so that's gonna kill someone. Fuck it, Freya jump. Fuck you! Oh my fucking god. Send that fight to the fucking gulag. That shit was awful. I'm returning to the save point. Vivi's MP went bye-bye. Freya's MP went bye-bye. Barely got to do anything with it on. Okay. Uno momento. I feel like I need clear-headed on these people. Because confusion is going to be the fucking death of them. Alright. After that god-awful fight against Death Guys, let's see what random bullshit they've put on for Kuja. I can't believe you beat Death Guys. Well, my time is almost up. Time to die, everyone. He's glowing yellow. I think that means he starts with Protect. Yep, that's Protect. Okay. No random Tonberry this time, so we're off to a good start. Nice reflect, idiot. Hey, you know what, Vivi? You want to do some double flares on him? Fuck this guy. No, it is getting hit here. You fucking cock. Freya lands this motherfucker. We're sapping his MP. Did he just cast it on Vivi again? Okay, no, that was Freya. That was a critical on Freya? That's targeting Ico. That shouldn't kill unless it crits. No, you're fine. Okay. Alright, Ico, hit an AoE Curaga. Hit a shell on Vivi. We need him alive. Flare, flare. Fuck your reflect. Okay, Ico should remain alive here. Barely. It's alright. That may kill Ico. Yep. Missed Vivi though. That's kind of pog. It's alright, Vivi's got shell on him. This should do jack and shit. Only 1,000. Again? That was before Vivi's thing even went off. Or is this just a... like a scripted desperation move? Oh, I didn't Dragon Life with Freya earlier. Fuck. I didn't think about that. Once again, I missed Vivi though. Oh shit, that isn't gonna... That's not targeting Ico. He hasn't targeted Ico. Okay. That means the elixir on Ico should go through. Yep. You know what, Vivi, I'm gonna have you hold off for a second. You're probably about to die anyway. Nope, that's Zidane. That's fine. I can full life Zidane, full life Freya. Oh, Vivi has no MP. Oh god, I went through that fast, huh? You know what, fuck it, let's try double Prolepsis. Oh, that did fucking nothing. Alright, hold on, let me speed this up. Okay, no one died. We're pogging. Hey, Zidane. Transcend Freya. We're sending her to the skies. Zidane lives this. Zidane does not live this. And then maybe we kill Raga afterwards, I guess. Zidane is fine. Zidane? Elixir Vivi. Let's give him all his MP back. Hey Vivi, double flare. Is he countering with flare style like guaranteed every time? Or is it only like once per turn he does that? If it is only once per turn he does that, he might kill Zidane here with the Drain. He killed Ico. Didn't kill Zidane. Interesting. Okay, that's Zidane dead, but that's fine. Ah, fuck. It missed both of them? That's crazy. That's crazy work. One full life, two full life. You know what, Vivi? That's your problem to figure out now. Is he just counter-attacking everything with Flare Star? Oh, fuck you. Oh, there we go. Okay. Barely lived it. Okay. Ugh. What happened to the crystal? Where is this? You stand before the final dimension, and I am the darkness of eternity. Who are you?
All life bears death from birth. Life fears death but lives only to die. It starts with anxiety. Anxiety becomes fear. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. The only cure for this fear is total destruction. Kuja was a victim of his own fear. He concluded he could only save himself by destroying the origin of all things, the crystal. What the heck are you talking about? Why are you telling me all this? Now, the theory is undeniable. Kuja's action proves it. All things live to perish. At last, life has uncovered this truth. Now it is time to end this world. What do you mean by that? I exist for one purpose. To return everything back to the zero world, where there is no life and no crystal to give life. In a world of nothing, fear does not exist. This is the world that all life desires. Who the hell do you think you are? You're not ending anything. Never. Not as long as we have the will to live. Foolish creature. Your fears have already deluded you. One day you will choose destruction over existence, as Kuja did. When he sought to destroy the crystal, the purpose of life ended. Now come, enter the zero world that you desire. No. We'll destroy you and prove you wrong. And through our memories, future generations will see that we can overcome any fear. We can't give up now. We have to fight together. Even if we lose, it doesn't matter. Our memories will live on inside of us. So, even if we are born to die, I'm not afraid. I'm gonna live. Alright. I think this might be a certified swap Freya and Quina moment. Purely for Mighty Guard. Please accept my powers. Though I am unworthy, accept my powers. I'll leave everything in your hands. I'll lend you my power as a holy knight. Use it well. Don't screw up. All right. For no reason in particular, I'm turning on all of these status preventing abilities. I don't know if counter is any useful, because I don't think Necron physically attacks at all, so I'll take those off. Cheat Fate to protect against Doom. Body Temp for heat. And I think at that point... attack accuracy. Yeah, high tide, actually. And as for you... Guardian Mog only works after battle, so I can take that off. I can put Jelly on. You don't need ability up, I can put Insomniac. You need body temp. You know what, let's take that off. Body temp. Half MP I'm keeping on, because I don't want to lose all my MP, just trying to keep shit going. Auto potion... Fuck. Okay, I think of all of these... Shit, no antibody I can do without. MP plus 10 I can probably do. Quinna. Don't need Millionaire, don't need level up. You have body temp. You have half MP. You have add status. What does your weapon do? Sleep. I have a feeling Necron's not going to be susceptible to that, so I can take that off. This might be a high tide moment for you as well, so you can get double blue off. Although antibody's good as well. Yeah, you know, this might be an antibody moment. Vivi. You know what? I think this is a return magic moment. Half MP I'm not too fussed about, because Vivi's got a lot of MP as is. And also I've still got a lot of elixirs I can just throw at him to full restore him if I need to. If he starts draining too fast. Let me just go everyone's equipment real quick. So that's the best head I can do for you. That's the best wrist I can do for you. That's the best body piece I can do for you. I don't think I have anything that reduces status effects. And I know Necron can still, at least in vanilla, Necron still does, like, regular magic spells. So keeping Ribbon might be good. Maybe not Rib... Actually, no, because that reduces everything else. Yeah, no, Ribbon. Protect Ring. Okay. You're fine on that. You're fine on that. Yeah, you're fine on that. Frog Grey. I haven't done anything with frogs, so that does nothing for me. Let's grab Rebel Lords. I'm sure I've got a better hat for you. Yeah, magic defense up over regular defense. You're fine on that. You're fine on all that. Alright. Ooh, I think I'm as prepared as ever. We've come too far to lose now. Let's just wrap this up and go home. All of us. There he fucking is. Those floating orbs are new. What is that gonna be for? That said Fate Cross, not Grand Cross. What does that mean? Why is Aiko still petrified? Didn't I just throw a soft at her? Do I need a remedy? Surely not. Huh? You know what? Zidane, transcend yourself. It's time to get stellar, motherfucker. Scoop next. Alright. I want to find out why I can't unpetrify Aiko. That's got me question mark. We're getting fate crossed again. Alright. Okay, it unpetrified Aiko. Bad news, it's petrified Vivi. Why did that not? Why is she still silenced? I threw a fucking echo drops at her. Why is she still silenced? Is Necron's shit just unreversible? That's fucking crazy if that's what they've fucking done to this fight. No shot, you just fucking regen yourself. No, fuck you, mighty god. Okay, hitting Vivi does nothing while he's in his weird petrified state. Again, that does nothing. I think that means I can actually cast an attacking spell with Quina. I think Twister might actually be my highest damaging one. Let's see how much this actually does. That did fucking nothing. Alright. Quinn will remain on standby for extra healing duty then. Okay, that barely did anything to Aiko. We're fine. I forgot she has... Okay, you're fine. You might as well high potion yourself, you can't do much else. You know what? Fuck it, White Wind. That's decent healing. Alright. I know Quinra is still blind. I want to see if this is actually capable of removing it. Or if Necron's just... Okay. So Necron's status effects just can't be removed. Huh? Necron, I'm gonna need you to cut that bullshit out. Okay, still doing 3k per windfall. Not great damage, but not bad damage either. I'm just gonna elixir Zidane. Vivi's still petrified. He hasn't done Fake Cross again since the last one when he petrified Vivi and unpetrified Aiko. Okay, everyone still has Shell. This should... Yeah, that's fine. White Wind from Quina will undo all of that. Oh, if only Aiko could cast spells, I would want to see if I can dispel the Mighty Guard off him. He missed? Okay, that one hit. That's fine, though. That was a miss. Okay. I'm not doing too bad apart from the fact that I can't use Vivi. Zidane is still being consistent damage-wise. Okay, that's holy. Is that single target holy? It is. That did nothing. Queen of Whitewind will fix that right up. It'll fix that up too. I don't think I'm that far off actually killing him, because I did a lot of damage when Zadam was in trance earlier. Oh, if only I could fucking scan him and see his fucking HP pool. He's loving the blue shockwave spam. He's loving the holy spam too. That's fine. Quinna will fix that. Zidane do more damage. That silence is still active. So I was clearing a notification before it annoys me. We're fine. You know what, Quinna, just give it a try. Holy shit, you actually hit. That's crazy. 3.8k. I'm slowly chipping. I still have shell active, this means nothing. Nice miss, idiot. $3.8k. Okay, now I've got to see what this does. Because this could be a whole separate set of beans I've got to worry about. Who's getting petrified, who's getting silenced, who's getting blinded, who's getting, you know, who's getting fucked. So it's Quinna petrified. Ico's back up though. Pog. VB silence though. You know what, VB, you can do this then. For when you eventually get unsilenced. Nice. Oh my god, his own protect and shell wore off. I could do damage again. All right. I gotta be close. I was chipping him for so long before his protect and shell wore off. You fucking what? I'm sorry, you fucking what? Nah, cunt. You don't get to do that shit. I'm undoing all of that Kuraga damage right fucking now. Another 7k. In vanilla, he has 54k. I don't know how much more I'm expecting him to have here, but it wouldn't be that much more. He is going to regen himself, though. I'm going to Elixir Zidane. Zidane is approaching the half point of his trance gauge. I can nearly just force him into trance again. That's fine. Ico can fix that. I forgot Ico's blind. I would have been better off doing the AoE. I mean, Nash is going to hit VB again anyway, so that does nothing. Unless that's on VB. That was indeed on VB. You know, I'm going to focus just keeping these two alive. You know what I'm just realizing? I've taken out two of the orbs that were floating around him. I think each time I do enough damage and pass a threshold, it's getting rid of one of the orbs, and that's what's causing him to use Fate Cross. I am shrimping too hard, I can feel it in my neck. Come on. That's Thundaga. That's not gonna do much. Elixir that boy. That red orb's gone now. Is he going to Fate Cross after this? Nope, that's just Blizzaga. That might kill him. Yeah. This could be bad. That is a lot less bad. Blue Shockwave is fine. That's going to kill him. Okay. I will simply have Ico full revive him again. VV in the meantime, send a flare. How much is this going to do now? Because I focused for a while. And I think those magic buffs stack and stay. And that's that good shit. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's gonna kill Ico. And Vivi. Alrighty, Quinna, you are on reviving Ico duty. Okay. Zidane lives that. Zidane absolutely lives that. It's a lot of damage, but he lives it. Quinna's fine. Let's fucking go! Why defy your fate? Is the will to live that powerful? That was a slog of a fight, but that was far more enjoyable than whatever the fuck was going on with Deaf Guys. This is not the end. I am eternal. As long as there is life and death. Final boss being a slog instead of a pushover? Good. Yeah, but it was the kind of slog where it wasn't like an unfair slog. Like, there was some fuck shit going on with it, but it was manageable. Unlike Deaf Guys. Deaf Guys was a piece of shit. Like, when I eventually do the video for this last part of the game, I'm going to fucking rip into that Deaf Guys fight and criticize the fuck out of it because fuck, man, that is... I don't think that was a well-designed fight at all. But you're right. Yeah, but look at what's happening. So what Kuta said was true. The infantry is beginning its violent reaction. What's gonna happen? I don't know, but it doesn't look good. No. Captain. They are still alive. What? Where are they? Over there. Under the Hildegard? Please be alive. Sire, we're receiving a transmission from the Red Rose. Punched up on the main line. This is the Red Rose. Who am I talking to? My name is Makoto. Everyone is alive. You are very close to them. What? How do you know? I can hear him. Who? Prepare to land immediately. That's the Hildegard free. Looks like Sid came to rescue us. Sid! Thank heavens you're all safe. Come quickly, we don't have much time. Farewell, Zidane. Ah, damn it. What's wrong? Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up with you all later. I have to take care of something. What? He's still alive. He can't be. Zidane, what are you doing? Steiner, Beatrix, take care of Dagger. What? What do you mean by that? Kuja's still alive. I can't just leave him. This is ludicrous. Just because you two are from the same planet doesn't mean... No, that's not the reason. Come on, Zidane. Why are you doing this? Because I might have done the same thing if I were in his shoes. I probably would have fought against you guys and wreaked havoc in Gaia like he did. I know it sounds crazy, but I know deep down inside I have to do this. You're not crazy, Zidane, but you go help Kuja, not good idea. He's too dangerous. You really want to give the possibility to make amends to each one of your enemies? I can't just leave him. There's no way I could live with myself. I'm going. You're making a big mistake. Maybe, but we all have to make big decisions in life sometimes. For me, now's that time. I have to face up to it, just like Vivi did when he confronted his fears to find out about himself. That was a big decision for Vivi. I don't know about that. I don't think it was really a big deal. That's what you think, but I might not be doing this if it weren't for you. You've definitely taught me to take life more seriously. Well, you're obviously not going to change your mind, so I'm coming with you. The principle of knighthood requires that one assist his comrade in times of need. I shall accompany you as well. Whoa, wait a minute. Like I said, it's my moment, so don't butt in. You guys will have your own someday. Besides, you guys have more important things to worry about, like Bermesia and Alexandria. For once in your life, why can't you be honest? Sorry, but I can't just walk away. That goes against my nature. You're a real simpleton. Forget it, guys. There's no stopping this fool. What are you still doing out here? Get on board right now. Come on, let's just leave him and get out of here. That guy will never change. Alright, you heard the man. Get out of here before it's too late. Zidane, I love you. You'd better come back. Zidane, I need to eat more different food. I'm still hungry. You need to come back. Take me more places. Show me more food. I still can't believe you're doing this. You've changed, Zidane. Till we meet again. Zidane, you've taught me another big lesson in life. Thanks. Be careful, Zidane. You may find your limits in this deed. Zidane. Princess, we must go. Dagger, I mean, Your Highness. The abduction is over. I can't take you any further. I'm sorry for being so selfish. No, you're not being selfish. You've done so much for us. If it weren't for you, I probably would have led a meaningless life. With you, I was able to see so much of the world and meet so many people. We faced many hardships too, but I think I finally know what's important. I'm so fortunate to have met you. I'll never forget our trip together. Thank you, Zidane. Promise me one thing. Please come back. God. It's only just clicked to me that my journey with this mod and this game again is actually over. Like, fuck, when was my first vault of this? Whoa. Game glitch because I all tabbed out. October 19th was my first vault of this when I started this journey.
So it has been just under 3 months to go through this start to finish. Streaming it once per week. Yeah, I'm going to need to ramp that up for future JRPGs. Kuja, can you hear me? I'm coming to get you. You still have time. Forget about me and go. Just shut up and stay where you are. I don't understand you. Okay, here goes nothing. And now we get to see some badass moment from Zidane. As well as character development. Because we're gonna see him moving way faster and way smarter than he did back when trying to dodge all the shit in Evil Forest. God damn, he's schmovin'! I forgot they did a freeze frame here for this. Ugh. Huh. Phew, still alive. I guess that was pretty crazy. Hey, you alright? Zidane. What are you doing here? I thought I told you to go. Wouldn't you do the same for me if you knew I was dying? Never mind. Your comrades were able to escape? Yeah, I knew you had something to do with it. I'm glad they made it. Yeah, well, it's our turn to get moving. I don't deserve to live after all that I've done. I'm useless to this world. No one's useless. You helped us escape, remember? After you guys beat me, I had nothing left, nothing more to lose. Then, I finally realized what it means to live. I guess I was too late. Hey, don't you go dying on me, alright? And then he fucking died. Maybe. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 streams to get through this mod, start to finish. Including all the off-stream grinding I did to master support abilities, because I was not doing that shit on stream. God fucking damn. Sometime later,
So, this is Alexandria. Pick up the pace, will ya? I don't believe it. Vivi? Vivi? How do you know that name? What are you talking about? It's me, Puck. How could you forget me? Puck? You know, Puck. The Prince of Bermesia? Oh, come on, what's wrong with you? If you're not Vivi, then who are you? I'm... Vivi's son. The squad of Vivis. The squad rolling in. I always talked about you, Zidane. How you were a very special person to us, because you taught us all how important life is. Freya, you're leaving soon, are you not? Yes, I can hardly wait to see everyone. Now get over his BBs to flare someone real. Alexandria. I went there many years ago. How long will it take to rebuild Bermesia? I don't care, as long as I am with you. I love you, Freya. Yet he still doesn't remember our past. So he's still an amnesiac, but I guess he's fallen for Freya all over again. You told me that life doesn't last forever. That's why we have to help each other and live life to the fullest. It's time to say goodbye to this room. Save the Queen, you have served me well. My duty is finished here. Farewell, Alexandria. Even if you say goodbye, you'll always be in our hearts. So, I know we're not alone anymore. Hey. Why are you going to Alexandria? You're not going? I never said that. Hey, wait. Why I was born, how I wanted to live. Thanks for giving me time to think. Good food, not only delicious. Good food made with heart. It's very important when cooking for friends. So I guess Quinna officially works for the Alexandrian kitchen now? To keep doing what you set your heart on. It's a very hard thing to do. We were all so courageous. Hurry, hurry! We gotta get there before the play begins. There's no need to hurry. The theatre ship is no match for my new ship. My new Hildegard is the fastest ship ever. Do I have to remind you? You said the same thing about the theatre ship. That's what you said, father. Aiko, what did you just call me? Darling, she called you father. Father, mother, hurry! Say it again, Aiko. I guess Aiko's been officially adopted then as well. What to do when I felt lonely? That was the only thing you couldn't teach me. But we need to figure out the answer for ourselves. Beatrix. Where are you going? Please don't ask. My mind is already set. Wait, listen to me. I never wish to lose you again. Steiner, let us protect the Queen together. I'm so happy I met everyone. I wish we could have gone on more adventures. But I guess we all have to say goodbye someday. Alright, you scumbags are almost there. Been a long time since we saw Alexandria. Let's give them a show they won't forget. Yeehaw! Break a leg, people. Everyone, thank you. Farewell. My memories will be part of the sky. The theater ship will arrive any minute. It's been so long. I can't wait to see everyone. I guess Dagger grew her hair back out. But it'll never be the same. I have to let go of the past. I have to move on, just like he taught me. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover, Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle, only to be captured by her father, King Leo. Tonight's story begins when Marcus and Cornelia decide to run away together. And now, Your Royal Majesty Queen Garnet, Lord Steiner, Lady Beatrix, noble ladies and lords, now rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary. Marcus? Sweet Marcus, I fear I love thee more than I should. Princess, wilt thou be happy, married to a lowly peasant such as I? Prithee, call me princess no more. Marcus, wilt thou truly cherish me, the king's only daughter? Or is such a desire too dear to wish for? After our nuptials, shall I become no more than a puppet? A mindless puppet, never to laugh, never to cry? I wish to live my life under the sky. At times I shall laugh, at other times cry. For no life is more insincere than that lived as a masquerade. So much consideration thou hast given it, but worry not. Cast away thy trappings of royalty, and I shall swaddle thee in a gown of pure love. Never again will I part from thee. Pray, my love, make me thy canary to keep forever in the cage of thy bosom. Let us embark on the first ship tomorrow, before dawn can tell of our elopement. All my fortunes at thy foot I lay, and I shall follow thee throughout the world. No cloud nor squall shall hinder us. Reference. Oh, love is the sweetest joy and the wildest woe. All I wish is to be by my sweet Marcus's side. Fie, it shall be war again unless this marriage is stopped. Ne'er will I let their plan come to fruition. Good day to ye, Highness. Good day. Wist thee of Marcus? Marcus, what news dost thou bring? This. Ooh. Where is she? Where is mine only daughter gone? Blank, good man, hast thou seen Cornelia? Worry not, Majesty. I shall make sure Cornelia marries Prince Schneider. Be thou at ease. At ease, sayest thou? How can I rest not knowing she is safe? Could it be thou hast betrayed me? By my troth, sir, I have betrayed none other than poor Marcus. Thou had the gall to betray thy dearest friend. Wouldst thou not betray me as swiftly? Stay thy hand. I merely sought a lasting peace between the two kingdoms. The traitor is dead. Oh, cruel fate. You two, quickly, find Cornelia and bring her before me. Yes, your majesty. Wretched daughter, how dare she disobey her father's wishes? The time for our departure is long past. Where is Cornelia? Marcus, the ship soon embarks. Board ye this boat alone, and peace could come to both kingdoms, as Blank so said. Speak, Marcus. She told me that she could not live without me. So the sun is our enemy too. The eastern sky grows bright. Will we not spread our wings as yonder birds in joyous flight? Hark, Marcus, they cannot wait any longer. The ship departs. Could she have betrayed me? Nay, ne'er would my love speak false. I must have faith. She shall appear if I only believe. As the sun lends me no ear, I pray instead to the twin moons. I beseech thee, wondrous moonlight, grant me my only wish. Bring my beloved dagger to me. Fuck me, I forgot how cute this ending is. It's been so long since I've actually finished this game. No need to be so polite there, Garnet. Just fucking plow through them. Oh, goodbye, Royal Pendant. How did you survive? I didn't have a choice. I had to live. I wanted to come home to you. So, I sang your song. Our song. Fuck me, have I nearly been live for 4 hours? I just noticed. Hold on, I gotta turn this up.
Searching through the dark for traces of the love you left inside my lonely heart to weave
God fucking damn.
Love's lost refrain. Our paths they did cross, though I cannot say just why. We met, we left, we held on fast, and then we said goodbye. And who'll hear the echoes of stories never told? Let them ring out loud till they unfold. In my dearest memories, I see you reaching out to me. And you're gone. I still believe that you can call out my name. A voice from the past, joining yours and mine, adding up
Fuck.
layers of harmony.
This game is peak.
And so it goes on and on.
On the downside, damn, I enjoyed this game. I'm kind of sad it's over already. But on the other hand, goddamn, I can finally start playing some more games on stream. How long are these credits? It's actually been a while since I've sat through the full thing. So I want to do a thing. A certain fun thing you can do once the credits end.
So far and away, see the bird as it flies by, gliding through the shadows of the clouds up in the sky. I've laid my memories and dreams upon those wings. Live them now and see what tomorrow brings. In your dearest memories, do you remember loving me? Was it fate that brought us close and now leaves me behind? A voice from the past, joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of harmony.
God
And
fucking damn.
goes on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond the flying birds. Forever and all I should leave this lonely world behind. Your voice will still remember our melodies.
God. Well, the credit's nearly over. The classic FF9 like prelude music is just what a fucking peak video game. What a peak video game series, honestly. All right, well, you know what time it is? It's fucking blackjack time. All right. Oh my god, it's a separate achievement for just playing the blackjack game. Let's go. Alright, let's see how long it takes me to lose if I do... Fuck. Alright. Fuck. Also, I just realized the Queen card has Shiva on it. That's a cool little touch. What does the Jack and King have, then? King has the big chocobo. Where's the Jack? Right, I'm slowly making the money back. Alright. Oh. I just instant lose because they drew blackjack. Okay, draw just means I don't lose any money. Oh, the jack was there for a second. I need to get the jack on my side so I can actually see what it is. Nice, okay. Damn. Oh, it's a little lich thing. Alright, well, I'm done with that. Okay. Holy shit. Thanks for stopping by. That was a slightly longer stream than I expected. Although I should have expected this long, because JRPG endings usually go for a while. Oh, God. Must be time to make another coffee and eat some lunch. Anyways. Before I wrap things up for the day, a couple of quick announcements. I mentioned them at the start of the stream, and I'm just going to repeat them. Number one, my New Year's resolution for 2026 is just to do more content in general. So I'm upping my streams from what the current 2 days a week to 4 days a week. I'm keeping the Saturday and Sunday just to keep things friendly for NA time zone people, because I think that's where my primary audience is on YouTube currently. The other 2 days will be Monday, Wednesday. These will be in the evenings in my time, which is going to suck for NA viewers, but the plus out of me streaming here is the VODs will stay up forever so they can be rewatched if they're missed. I guess I can also announce what the next 2 games will be. So the next one, so basically I'm going to keep 2 like game slots. So one is just for like playing through a game, whether it's like blind or like just to beat it because I've never beaten it before. And the other one will be like some kind of like challenge playthrough. For the challenge playthrough, which will be replacing the Final Fantasy IX slot, which will be the Saturday and the Monday, I'm going to start Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical mode. Because even though I've loved Kingdom Hearts, I've played a lot of Kingdom Hearts 2, critical mode is just something I've not gotten around to trying to tackle yet. So I want to try and give that a go. And on the game clearing side, I was streaming Dragon Quest, you all probably saw for a bit. I ended up starting to play a lot of that off stream, and I've actually since beaten that off stream, so can't really play that again on stream now. For game clearing, this will be for the Wednesdays and the Sundays, which honestly, I may start that up tomorrow because I'm kind of keen. I'm going to start Final Fantasy 12. It's one I've played the opening like maybe 10 hours of a few times, but I've never gotten around to like sitting it through to the end, because every time I've tried, I keep getting distracted by other stuff and end up dropping it for a bit because I forget about it. I think me having a consistent schedule to stream and play it will help me stay on target and try to get it done finally. With that all said and done though, I think that's everything. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up. I'm hungry and also need another coffee. I will catch you guys tomorrow if you're around. Otherwise, next time I see you.